sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's our test in at the 3, the small forward. George, good.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Outside Holiday, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to our test. Back to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Shot clock at 6. George. And the jam by George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A nice shot by Artest.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
New Orleans calls timeout. On defense, the Pacers. Here's Paul. There's the drive. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Lonzo Ball's checked in for New Orleans. Here's George. 5 points in the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Davis. Davis down low. Pass to Williamson. 4 on the clock. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
George, a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Ball surveys the floor. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Kicks it to George. Here's the 3, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 8 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Davis. Williamson, right side. Pass to Davis. Driving in. Oladipo with the block.
You know, when Oladipo is throwing shots away, it gets everybody going, and his coaches and teammates alike love it.
There's Davis with the 3. Pacers with a rebound. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Williamson. Davis finds ball. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set the pick to the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Yeah, I like how Ball is undistracted by the defense in terms of where he wants to go with the ball. And that excellent vision of his, that's why he's so good.
Here's George. Give him 8. To the inside. Pass to Artest. From deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Ball gets it to go.
Boy, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
That's tipped. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Davis.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Ball against George. Here's Artest. Now the Pelicans in transition. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Holiday, takes a 3, hits the trifecta. Holiday's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
George against Ball. Shot from the top of the key. George, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
He's off on the second. Indiana leading. It's Oladipo with a drive. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And when you give Oladipo a running start, he's going to torch you, plain and simple.
There's Ball with a 3. Offensive board. Outside for Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Davis has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Davis. The drive by Holiday. Outside for Davis. Nice form on the 20-footer. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Ball no good. Indiana on offense. They've led by as many as 11. Back to George. Gets an open look and hits it. George has got 12.
And George continues to build on his offensive repertoire over time. I mean, if you stay off of him and you give him too much space, he'll burn you for that mistake.
Back to Daniels. George scanning the floor.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Ball passes to Williamson. Throw it down on the lob.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
From the baseline. Back to George. 1:44 left in the second period. From the wing, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And it's Smits with a rebound. Davis has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Davis against George. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
There's Ball with a 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. Smits has got rebound number 7 tonight. Takes it inside. It's George on the wing, hounded by Ball. George outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
32 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and the dunk by George.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Williamson passes to Davis. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
It's George with the drive. For 3, Oladipo. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. The kick out to Ball.
Davis.
There's the triple. Paul George pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And the shot goes in. Artest has got 7.
Artest making his case inside.
Davis a screen. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George against Ball. George outside. Pass to Oladipo. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And finished off by Davis.
Ball's such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Ball against George. There's a screen. Shoots over Ball. George's shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 15. Ball against George. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Artest.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Holiday. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. There's the block. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the basket by Holiday.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Holiday's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. George against Ball. George has the open look. Nails the wide open jumper. George has got 24.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Williamson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
Williamson hits them both. Here's George. 24 points for him. Pass to Smits. Here's Artest. Pounded by Ball. Oh, deflected. Here's Smits. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And there's the lob. Here's Oladipo. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Oladipo's got 7.
Boy, because he shoots it well from the three-point line, you got to play up on Victor Oladipo. You just have to. Even from way downtown, he's a threat to spray you.
Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Ball. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Give him 8.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy. I got him.
Oladipo against Davis. Here's Smits. Back to Oladipo. George outside. Over Ball. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Ball passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Holiday from long range.
You know, Artest well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Victor Oladipo. For 3.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to George. There's the 3. Count it from distance. George has got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. The shot by Oladipo, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The 3 from Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
It's George on the wing, hounded by Ball. They set a pick. Fires it. Another one falls for Indiana.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
And you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Up top, George. And he hits the jumper. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ball finds Williamson. Hammers the lob through.
You know, one of the things that really impresses me about Ball is how good he is at setting up his man so he can make the pass that he wants to.
Pass to Artest. George against Ball. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is one of the things that makes Holiday so good. He's able to concentrate at a high level, even when the defense is right there.
Up top, George. Pass to Artest.
2 minutes remaining.
Throws it up high. Clock at 4. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Now Davis. Davis down low. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Back to Oladipo. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Indiana leading. Pass to Daniels. There's a screen. Now Oladipo. George outside. The putback. Here's Smith. Here's Daniels. Knocked loose. And stolen by Holiday.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
George passes to Daniels. Kicks it to George. And he lobs it up.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And stolen by Williamson.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
George with it. Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so, Indiana.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Artest. And it's Smits in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oladipo against Paul. Williamson outside. Davis the pass to Williamson. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by Artest. It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Paul. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. 4-point game. Paul kicks to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Daniels. That ball, nice feed that time from George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Ball against Oladipo. Williamson in the post. Williamson a screen on Artest. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. They get a hand on it. Outside, George. Indiana moving it around. 4 on the clock and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
So he gets them both. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Passes it to Holiday. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Oladipo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw, good. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And here's George for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here's George. 5 points in the game. Oladipo, the pass to George. Clock at 6. The 3. And Indiana, another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's George. He's got 8. Pass to Smits. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And George with the stuff.
The trust George has built with his team, they know he'll finish strong if they feed him.
George against Davis. Now the pass to Mashburn. A 3 ball. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
We know about George's ability as a scorer, but he's also unselfish and a skilled playmaker.
Paul looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson a screen on Artest. Mashburn the pass to Williamson. Here's Davis. Misses from close range. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Williamson. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pacers leading by 9. And here's George for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so here's New Orleans. Williamson a screen on Artest. Outside for Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Knocks it loose. For New Orleans, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. He dishes it to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Still without a basket. Paul finds Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Fantastic job by AD. Eyeing the clock, keeping calm. As always, excellent play.
Pass to Smits. Banked in off the glass. Smits has got his first points of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Now, here's Oladipo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
All against Oladipo. Over in the corner, Williamson. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. Ball against Oladipo. Here's Davis, and it's all evened up. Davis has got 6.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Davis kicks to Williamson. Williamson is screen on George, and Davis wide open. He shoots, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
George with no one around. Again, Indiana.
An elite player in this league, Paul George, is going off tonight. Something we've seen PG do a lot.
George against Davis. Paul outside. Williamson up top. He has yet to score. The 3 from Davis. And that one is off. Excellent D there from George. There's the lob to Oladipo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Always an explosive leaper. Oladipo's teammates can count on him to finish those alley-oops.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Back to Davis. Ball outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Chris Paul did a nice job with the pump fake, getting his defender up in the air.
Second free throw, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Davis with a screen on George. Floats it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
And a deep 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. Over to the left wing. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Passes it to Davis. Knocked loose. And George, here we go.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Driving to the basket. Mashburn. Davis dishes to Williamson. Williamson with the screen for Davis. No good on the last second attempt there.
I love the way George can move his feet and challenge the shot without fouling.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for Indiana. Daniels out there with Artest. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's George. And it's Smits in its center. Now here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. A putback. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Pelicans.
There was no doubt in AD's mind that he was going to score with that putback.
Here's Smits. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Outside for George. There's a good screen. Shoots the three. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And it's Paul penetrating the three from Davis. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
A nice shot by George.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's the length and vertical working together. AD with unreal physical tools.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. A nice shot by George. Pelicans trail by 3. The three from Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And Oladipo, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And simply look at how Oladipo is built. Dude has a huge upper body. It is hard to check that.
Oladipo hits them both. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. For the lead, got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? George looking around. And the Pacers another 3.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
All up top, guarded by Oladipo. And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And George gets it to go.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
There's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Williamson. Up the floor. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with it. He's got 23. Shot clock at 5. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's George driving inside. Off with the layup. The Pelicans trail.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Outside, Davis. And And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George following the basket by Chris Paul. No coverage that time. George has got 31 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Now our test. Davis missing from long range. From the high post. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Smits passes to Oladipo. In the corner, Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the elbow.
His defensive instincts off the chain. Zion's able to read and react to his opponent.
And Davis puts it in. Davis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Paul for 3. The putback. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And George with the stuff.
With authority, Paul George wanted them to feel that one.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Williamson with a screen for Davis. The pass to Mashburn. All up top. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. Paul outside for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 3. And here's the break. There's the pick. Pass to Smits. Back to George. Knocked away. Daniels dishes to George. Daniels with it. Working on Williamson. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by George.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
Passes it to Mashburn. Hits it from 3-point range. Mashburn's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for New Orleans. Outside, George. tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Williamson outside. Puts up a deep three. They get it back and finished off by Davis.
Boy, I tell you, AD has always been clutch.
There's a screen. The three from George. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis finds Williamson. Paul, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And now a 9-point Pelican lead. George against Davis. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Outside, George. Outside Artest. 6 to shoot. They need this. And it's George missing. Davis looking for an opening. Now Paul. Fires from way outside.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 4. Williamson left side.
Pacers foul. Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis, a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. It's Oladipo with a drive. George outside. Ball against Oladipo. Over Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And he throws it down with one hand.
Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Outside Davis. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And Davis slams it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
George's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo for 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oladipo on the wing. Pass to Daniels. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Well, Victor Oladipo improving in just about every aspect of the game. Pretty pass.
Davis against George. Davis goes in. And here's Paul. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I love the confidence from Zion. He's put a lot of work into his jumper.
Pass to McGinnis. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. The kick out to Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Daniels. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First team foul.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. George against Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a magnificent rejection. And down it goes. 2 points. 1:21 left in the first quarter of the game. Oladipo, the pass to George. And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Pass to Mashburn. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's our test. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson passes to Paul. Picked by Williamson. Now Davis. And it's Paul off the drive. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Williamson. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
George's shot is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Mashburn. Williamson outside. 4-3. It's rebounded by George. Here's our test. Check by Davis.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Williamson for 3. That shot no good. That shot off the mark. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
16.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Davis out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Indiana trailing here.
Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Daniels. Oladipo with the ball. Oh, okay then.
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's George. Pass to Oladipo. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Davis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Davis has got 6.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Artest. Here's McGinnis. Now here's George. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. The shot that time not on target. On the break. Davis from long range. Paul George pulls down the board. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When health has been there for Paul George, he has been one of the great two-way guys in the league. Very capable scorer and can take on tough assignments.
And so it's New Orleans with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Paul looking it over. Outside for Davis. And the three off target. Oladipo outside. Pass to Artest. Here's Daniels. Checked by Cousins. Here's Daniels. 7 points in the game. McGinnis, the pass to George. Fires from the corner. Second chance shot. It's George on the wing. In transition, here they come. And finished off by Davis.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals. The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Now here's Cousins. No made baskets yet. Pass to Mashburn. Cousins with the screen. The three. Gets the three ball to go. And now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Oladipo on the take.
Wow, the remarkable speed of Victor Oladipo. Put it on the deck and get right to the cup.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Up top, Paul. He's guarded by Oladipo. Now here's Cousins. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. Pass to Davis. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 15.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
George drives in.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
And here's Cousins. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Oladipo. Nice D from Paul.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Davis with a screen on George. And he's going for the oop here. On the wing, Davis. Shoots from the baseline. That one rolls around and rims out. It's George on the wing. He's got 10. Fires in the triple.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Cousins, the pass to Mashburn. 23 seconds left in the second. And the Pelicans miss again.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. He goes up, and George with the jam.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
Here's Cousins. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Oladipo to the left side wing. Artest. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 7 assists in the game. Paul drives in. Out left to the wing.
Pacers. Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Back to Cousins. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
This really puts the defense in a bind. Cousins on the roll is absolutely brutal.
Got a piece of it. McGinnis, the pass to George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. That one's off.
Shooting for Indiana. Paul George.
And he's good on the second. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
This guy, an explosive athlete, Victor Oladipo, no doubt.
On the wing, Davis. On the take. And finished off by Davis.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Davis. Give him 20. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oladipo against Paul. And Oladipo slams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Davis. Give him 23. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Ball passes to Cousins. Here's Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans in the lead. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. Cousins with the screen. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock.
DeMarcus Cousins. Second personal foul. Second team.
.121 left in the third quarter. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got 6 here in the quarter.
The silky smooth jumper of Mr. Oladipo. How consistent has he become?
Cousins with a screen on George. Davis, that's good.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Indiana trailing here. Out to the right wing. Here's McGinnis. Checked by Cousins. George against Davis. The offensive rebound. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Cousins with a screen on George. Buries it from 3. Davis has got 16 points here in the second half.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
The first one falls.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
George against Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis drives in. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. George with a steal. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Chris Paul. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And Paul gets it to go. Paul's gotten his first points in this one.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Oladipo on the take. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so it's New Orleans with it. The lead is 2. Davis against George. Now here's Davis. Tightly guarded. Oladipo against Paul. Outside for Davis. This one for 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 34 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Great open look there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 2. George's shot is good.
Boy, what focus. Little contact there. Paul George not deterred.
Pass to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. And New Orleans leads by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
New Orleans 5. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels. The shake. And he jams it home with authority.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
George outside. Here's our test. Checked by Cousins. And there's the screen to take the lead. And it's Indiana scoring again.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Paul. And that one's good.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Oladipo on the take. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Davis. Driving inside. Here's Mashburn. All alone. And right on target. That one's good. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's our test from outside the arc. Over to the left wing. For three, George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Ball from deep three-point land. And another three for New Orleans.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
Third team foul.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. They need this.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Cousins, the pass to Davis. No good from outside. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 5. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And knocks down the three.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yet no one better to make decisions down the stretch than CP3, working his way to the line in a tight game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Indiana calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Well, you think back to DeMarcus Cousins' career. Because of his skill set on the low block, he has spent a lot of time at the foul line.
Did he? He did!
From long range, whoa!
How about that? And so the big win by New Orleans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden, and it's Sampson in at the center position. That one goes in.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Now here's Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Puts up a three. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Leonard looking around. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden against Ginobili. Outside, Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Offensive rebound. The wide open look here for Aldridge. And again, It's San Antonio with a three.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Harden against Ginobili. Harden the pass to Olajuwon.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. It's a three-point game. Left side, Gervin. Aldridge, the pass to Leonard. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got his second basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Harden against Ginobili. Lob pass to Duncan. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Harden the pass to Sampson. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And a wide open look for Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ginobili.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Aldridge finds Gervin. Over Olajuwon. And Aldridge slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 3. Aldridge with a screen on Harden. Takes the 13-footer, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Now here's Harden. 18 points for him. This one for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Ginobili dishes to Aldridge. With the fadeaway. Sampson pulls it in. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Outside Aldridge. James Harden getting it done for Houston. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Aldridge is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Harden against Ginobili. Launches from deep. Harden's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
That evens the score. Aldridge has got 4 points now in the quarter.
So smooth in the mid-range as a big. LaMarcus Aldridge is a great shooter.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Count that one.
More fundamental footwork from Timmy there. So good at getting baskets over even good defense.
San Antonio shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. On the free throw, no good. And here's Houston. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
The three from Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
They now take the lead. Gervin's got 6.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ginobili against Harden. Takes a 3. Harden missing again.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Aldridge with it. Picked up by Elijah Wan. And that one's good by Aldridge.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
And there's the pass to Sampson. He dishes it to Drexler. Houston moving it around. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Ginobili against Harden. It's Ginobili with the drive. Fades back. Aldridge. Good. Aldridge has got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Elijah Wan with a screen on Ginobili. Harden, that's good.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Ginobili to the inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, that's what he's capable of doing right there. Aldridge with the great length and just enough bulk to absorb that hit and earn the and one.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden against Ginobili. Harden kicks to Drexler. Now, here is Harden. 27 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose for the basketball along with tremendous quickness.
Now, here's Aldridge. 16 points for him. 56 seconds left in the first half. They set the screen to the paint. Back to Harden. Outside, Drexler shoots over Leonard. And it's Drexler missing. Spurs leading by 4. With the step.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. To throw good, Ginobili. And he makes both free throws. 35 seconds left here in the second. Here's Harden driving in, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Ginobili, that's for two. Rockets with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Sampson. Back to Harden. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
You know, the most outstanding quality for Aldridge defensively is his versatility. He's one of those rare bigs who can guard equally inside and out on the perimeter.
LaMarcus Aldridge has been on display for San Antonio. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Sampson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Harden, following the miss by LaMarcus Aldridge.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Clock at 6. Poke loose. Outside, Ginobili. Rockets with the rebound. Sampson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Harden inside the three-point line. Gervin pulls it in. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside, and they'll keep possession. From past the arc, and a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Ginobili. Right side Aldridge. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Harden with it. 32 points in the game. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Ginobili. 8 points for him. From deep, Harden. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Aldridge with a screen on Harden. Ginobili dishes to Aldridge. And stolen by Olajuwon. McGrady passes to Drexler. In the corner, Harden for the lead. Olajuwon. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 1.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Out to Duncan. Outside Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Duncan with the bucket. Duncan's got 6.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden dishes to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The kick out to Aldridge. Shoots over Elijah. And it's Aldridge missing. And here's Houston. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. The three from Harden sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 38 points.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Duncan outside. Stolen by Drexler. And Harden launches it from deep. Olajuwon finds Harden. And some nice passing there by Houston. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. And the jam by Harden.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Gervin. Shot to stop the run. And the jam by Gervin.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Harden. He has 40. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Sampson's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Drexler with the steal. McGrady kicks to Drexler. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Let's go. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Harden's got 42 in the game. Here's Gervin. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Duncan out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in a point. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Here's Harden. He takes it in.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Drexler. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Drexler's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Leonard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
And Harden launches it from deep. Rebound, San Antonio. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Gervin finds Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. 18 feet out, and it's San Antonio with another.
Kawhi is such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Harden dishes to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Shoots a fader. And that one goes long. San Antonio trailing here. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Duncan. And the layup is good.
Are you shocked? Are you surprised? It's Tim Duncan.
Duncan's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Harden up top. He's covered by Ginobili. Harden the pass to Sampson. Outside, Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's McGrady. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Ginobili to Gervin. There's the drive, and it's Gervin finishing it off. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
The three from Harden. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
McGrady kicks to Drexler. Leonard with the steal. Now Gervin pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan outside. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden outside. Inside, Sampson. It's in!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Ginobili. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it fly. No good off the back of the rim. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And stolen by Gervin. Money!
Man, you combine the physical with the mental, and Aldridge impresses when it matters most.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Shot on the wing. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Ginobili finds Aldridge. Gervin with the ball. Over McGrady. So it's a narrow victory.
to Houston. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. McGrady, good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Aldridge with a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For the finish. And then Harden with the jam.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Here's Ginobili. Drops one in from the wing.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's McGrady with the drive.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. Clock at 6. Down low. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Three-pointer, Harden. Aldridge pulls down the board. On offense, here's San Antonio. They trail by 3 to the wing on the left. Here's Ginobili. And it's all tied up. Ginobili's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Harden, beyond the arc, gets the 3 to fall.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Aldridge passes to Ginobili. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Harden's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Ginobili. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Left side, Harden. Corner shot. And it's Houston scoring again.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
Aldridge with a screen on Harden. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Robinson, he's checked in for Aldridge. San Antonio trailing here. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Here's Gervin. 5 points in the game. Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fader. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Harden surveying the D to the paint. Pass to Drexler. On the wing, Harden. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and bucket.
And that one misses. Here's Gervin. Drives to the hoop. Robinson passes to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's a screen. Left side, Harden. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam!
Ooh, filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
What a terrific move that is. Ginobili's got 9 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Gervin. Robinson in the post, and he can't jam it through. Pass to McGrady. Here's Sampson. Here's the pick. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's McGrady. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Drills it from deep. Gervin's got 6 here in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Harden from outside. Hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Robinson going inside.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. That one drops for him. Now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Right side, Harden. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Launches it. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ginobili. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The three is up. He's off on that one.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Harden, the pass to Sampson. Outside Harden. Knocks it loose. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. They set the screen. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Spurs. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, and it's Sampson in at the 5. Right wing. Here's Duncan. Nails it from beyond the arc. Duncan's got 5 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Harden's shot is good.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. Six to shoot. Pass to Ginobili. Spurs need to get one up here.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Harden, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Harden.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Houston, James Harden. At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Inside, Sampson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
meet your point guard, Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. He's got 15. Fires for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Sampson's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Harden. Nifty move. And Harden with the slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Fades back. Connects from downtown. Ginobili's got 18.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes both free throws. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. On the wing, Harden. Robinson defending. Here's Sampson. Banked it in off the glass. Sampson's got 6 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Ginobili. 18 points for him. Robinson passes to Gervin. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Ginobili, and he makes it on the layup. Ginobili's got 20.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Left side, Harden. It's picked off. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Fires the 3. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 14 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Harden, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And yep, it's good. Now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
Excellent focus from Harden there. James has been making those circus shots his entire career.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Spurs out in front, up 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Leonard on the wing. They set the pick. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Just 4 to shoot. Robinson finds some space. Cans it with nobody near him. And San Antonio leads by 4.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And he drives in, pass to Duncan. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Duncan's got 10 points in just the second half.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Out to the wing. Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 48.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden with it. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. To take the lead. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Robinson gets the bucket. The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. To the left wing. Pass to McGrady. Harden with it. And there's a pick. Again, Houston.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Here's Ginobili. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The crossover. And Harden with the slam.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Fast break, here come the Rockets.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
There's the drive, out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves, taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
To halt the run. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ginobili. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. The three. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here are the Rockets now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Misses off the left iron. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Ginobili. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
And
Tip-off goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for Houston. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Sampson in at center, locking down the middle. Makes it off the glass.
Sampson, 7'4", versatile, mobile. Good luck trying to stop him inside. He's too tall, too long.
Here's Ginobili driving the lane. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Here's Ginobili. Passes it to Gervin. Carries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's Harden with the drive.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili outside. McGrady against Gervin. Back to Ginobili. 6 to shoot. Baseline jumper. Olajuwon with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Good work there as it goes.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Now, here is McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden over Ginobili. That one off the back iron and out. Here's San Antonio. They trail by 1. Spurs working the ball around now. Duncan's to Gervin. Shoots. Another one falls for San Antonio.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Robinson's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Ginobili. Launches a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Ginobili's got 5.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. The 3 from Harden, and it's Malone finishing it off.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left to play in the first. Ginobili to Gervin.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, with the drive, and that one's good, Francis.
It's hard to anticipate Francis's drive or what he's going to do because he's got such burst in his offensive attack.
Robinson against Olajuwon. Gervin outside. It's Gervin on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Ginobili with the 3. Rebound by Drexler.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Malone sets the pick for Drexler. San Antonio with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gervin dishes to Ginobili. All alone. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Here's Francis. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. With 1 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ginobili's got 9.
A merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Houston, Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's Smith, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. In the corner, it's Robinson. 6 to shoot. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Malone.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Harden. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive. Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Ginobili against Smith. Duncan with the block. They get a hand on it. Malone kicks to Smith. Malone sets the pick for Smith. Fires the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch. Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Gervin attacking. And there's the drive. Leonard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists in the game. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Got that one up quick. Smith's got 5 points so far.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Leonard. Duncan finds Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Smith. Ginobili gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Blocking foul called on David Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 7. Good work from Smith.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Ginobili against Smith. Kicks it out to Harden. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 15. He dishes it to Gervin. Pass to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Shot, high post. Rebound, Malone. Rockets trail by 7. Steps back. Smith surveying the D.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. So it'll be Hakeem Olajuwon shooting. Tim Duncan picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
Now here's Ginobili. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Ginobili's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Nice shot by Smith.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. Ginobili outside. Dishes it to Duncan. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Rockets trail by 3. Harden outside. Robinson with the block. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Houston ball.
.102 left in the second quarter. To the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Duncan. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs leading by 3. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman going upstairs.
Harden against Gervin. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Here's Olajuwon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
He's perfect from the line this time. 29 seconds left now here in the second. Smith against Ginobili. Driving in. Robinson passes to Leonard. Gervin outside. And that one drops for him. Gervin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Duncan. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on it.
Smith against Ginobili. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith to the inside. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Olajuwon.
Hakeem really excels when operating in the pick and roll. He's such a good roller and a very skilled finisher as well.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here is Smith. He's got 11. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Ginobili looking around. Gervin against Harden. Ginobili with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Ginobili's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
And you know, Ginobili is a 3-level scorer. And it doesn't take much for him to catch fire.
The drive by Smith, and he uses the glass on the layup. Smith's got 13.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Robinson misses. Rockets trail by 14. From deep, Harden. The offensive rebound out to Smith. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Smith with a wide open look. That one's good from the corner. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, when Smith is hot, he keeps his foot on the accelerator. Love his tenacity.
Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Malone sets the pick for Smith. And the 3 ball is good. Smith's got it back down to within single digits for the Rockets.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Well, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Rockets trail by 9. And Drexler has it in the corner. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And so here is Houston. 9-point game. Smith on the wing. 18 points for him. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Strong take by Kenny Smith. A chance to add another.
Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Smith with it. Gervin covering.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd. The pass to Ginobili. Robinson a screen on Smith. Hands it from downtown. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Houston, Drexler is out there at Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. And it's Smith in at the point. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A low-key high riser, Kenny the Jet Smith, gets up like very few guards in the league do.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their 3-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
You got to get out on George Gervin, extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Smith against Ginobili. Smith dishes to Olajuwon. It's tipped. Smith inside, in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
You know, with his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Another one falls for San Antonio.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
Smith's shot is good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Ginobili, that's for 2. And another basket for San Antonio.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Here's Smith. Robinson with the block. They recover it. Shot clock at 6. From the arc.
And defensively, Ginobili puts just as much effort on that side of the ball.
From outside the arc. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Ginobili. Here he goes. Fires for three, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Ginobili. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
They get the rebound, and Robinson is right there. And the Spurs lead by 20.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Smith. That one's off, still out of sync. San Antonio leading by 23. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Robinson passes to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Malone. A 3 from Leonard. Again, Leonard missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. .112 left to play in the final quarter. Smith. The wide open look for Drexler. Another miss by Houston. Drexler's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. That shot wide open.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can. The mid-range area.
Smith for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. And they get it back. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Again, Leonard missing. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Smith against Ginobili. They get it again. Here's Malone. From deep, Drexler. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 20-5 run. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. And it's Leonard again missing. Smith outside. There's the dish to Olajuwon. Takes the 3. That shot no good.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gaze
on to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
And the Lakers have possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Cash money on the open jump shot. And so Davis will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside, Green. Durant, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Durant. The 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5.
He can break you down solo, but coming off a screen, how are you going to stop KD?
Bryant from deep three-point land. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Now here's Davis. And it's off from three-point range. James against Davis. Launches a 3. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Green, the pass to Mullen. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here's Davis to the right side from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. For 3, and Bryant good for 3. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Outside, Green. There's a screen to the inside. Clock at 6. Bryant against Green. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Outside Davis. Bryant outside. Davis.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the Lakers with possession here. On the wing, Bryant. Green covering. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 5. Outside Durant. Here's Mullen. Check by James. To end the run. Oh, nice shot by Mullen. Mullen's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Bryant. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, the Lakers. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Davis. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the lob.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And the Warriors with possession here. 6-point game. Here's Mullen. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Give him 8.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Here's Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Davis out there with Green. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Green. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Just another thing to love about Draymond's game. He runs the floor with a fury.
And here's Bryant outside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
High post Davis. No points yet. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Richardson's checked in for Green.
Coming out of the floor for your Warriors, number 23, Jason Richardson.
The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. And again, it's the Lakers.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Durant's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Richardson following the score by the Lakers. Shoots over Bryant. And again, no good by Golden State. Now Los Angeles with it. Right now on a 9-0 run. Down low. Here's the 3. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Durant for 3. Oh, Durant from way out.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels, guys. One thing seems clear, it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. You'll like that. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Davis. Yet to see a basket. Drops in the 3.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
O'Neal passes to James. A minute 53 left in the second period. And he lobs it up top. O'Neal misses. The Warriors trailing. Here's Mullen. Softly drops in the floater. Mullen's got 10 points in the game.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
It's James on the wing. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Richardson against Bryant. Oh, sweet move. No problem from Richardson as he finishes at the rim.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 9. They set a pick. Lets the three fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has gone just 1 for 4 from deep.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Richardson.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
On offense, here are the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From the high post, again, the Lakers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Warriors.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Bryant. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Richardson, the kick to Durant. The three is up. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Up top, Bryant throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Durant. Outside Davis. Back to Durant. Now the Lakers moving it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Davis. 5 points in the game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Durant, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to West. Bryant against Richardson. Nice move. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
With the fadeaway. Good on the shot. Mullins got 12 points in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Bryant with it. And he's got 28 now. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Nice shot by Durant.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Richardson against Bryant. To the middle. Davis, the pass to Bryant. The turnaround jumper. Count that bucket. Bryant's got 32 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Mullen. He's got 12. Tipped. And he lobs it up. Davis misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Now here's Bryant. 32 points in the game for him.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And Davis has got the ball here for Golden State. The 3 ball. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here is James. Davis a screen. And it's James with the 3. James has got 5.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
Outside Davis. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant's gone 4 of 10 here. Bryant outside. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 37.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Davis, and it's Durant in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And he gets that one. Mullins got 10 points here in the second half. And so it's the Lakers with it. And here's Bryant outside. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Fast break. Here come the Lakers. It's tipped. Blows the alley-oop. Here's Mullen. That one's wide left. Bryant against Richardson. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Knocks down the long J.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Here's Bryant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Bryant's got 39.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Really left him alone that time.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
That's tipped. Oh, Durant with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Mullen. Off target from outside. So it's the Lakers now. They have a 19-point lead. And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
Here's Bryant inside, guarded by Richardson, and they get it back. Screen by O'Neal, and there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, nice shot by Mullen.
They are uncautious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
James inside.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Davis, the pass to Mullen.
2 minutes.
From deep. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. James with a steal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Bryant, no good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Mullen, checked by James. From behind the arc, rejected by James.
Gotta be careful when LeBron James is nearby. He is too smart.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Richardson, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. 15-point game. Up top, Bryant, guarded by Richardson. There's the triple, and Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 44.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. Bryant against Richardson. From deep three-point land, Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mullen can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that one's good. James.
Woo, putting in work. LeBron cooking from deep.
Here's Mullen. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Mullen's got 31 points. Shoots. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. And Los Angeles leads by 18.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
There's the 3. Misses.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there with Bryant. Then there's Davis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. Dishes to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green inside the three-point line.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Some changes for Golden State. Thompson, he's checked in for Mullen. And Curry subbed in for Baron Davis. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Mullins checked in for Golden State.
Coming out of the floor for your Warriors, number 7.
And here is Los Angeles now. Durant with the steal. Pass to Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. Nailed from three-point land.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Back to Bryant. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Mullen. And here's James outside. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Outside Curry. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Outside Durant. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Bryant.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Third team foul.
On defense, Golden State. Kobe, the pass to West. Outside for Kobe. The three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. West against Curry. Here's the pass to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. The three from KD. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a three-point game. Kobe kicks to Davis. Outside, Bryant. West, right side. Deflects the pass, and it's the Warriors on the break. The shot's good from Mullen.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drops in the tray off the fast break. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Curry passes to Mullen. Curry against West. Curry kicks to Mullen. Thompson dishes to Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's KD. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Thompson, a screen on Davis. Durant with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Bryant. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Now here's Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6 points.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
West against Thompson. The deep 3 from Durant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Kobe. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Bryant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 4. Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Durant, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one misses. Davis is checked in for Mullen.
Coming out of the floor for your Warriors, number 5.
Lakers trail by 5.
Davis.
Bryant looking it over. Knocks it loose. Curry with the steal. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. No good. West with some nice D. And here is Los Angeles now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's LeBron. Drops one in from the wing. Warriors leading by 3. KD a screen on West. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Curry's got 8.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Go to work, Steph. We like watching.
Now here's Thompson following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Outside Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. Outside for Davis. Trains the three-pointer. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
You know, defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Davis against Bryant. Outside, KD. Down low and stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Durant sends it back.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Just 5 to shoot. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And
this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up to him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop. All the officials are all over that one.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for the Warriors.
And KD drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike.
He hits the second from the line. Warriors leading by 7. Davis looking for an opening. Curry passes to Davis. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball from Curry.
Well, that's become one of the most recognizable shots in all of basketball. The Steph Curry jumper.
Kobe against Davis. Kobe passes to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Kobe's got 7 points.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Curry finds Davis. Now, here is Chamberlain, guarded by O'Neal. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Right side Davis. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Kobe on the tape. Kicks it out to James. Passes it to Kobe. Tries again. Buries the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Basket good. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his 1st foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Bryant.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
It's Curry outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well...
Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry on the wing, defended by West, stolen by O'Neal. Thompson against LeBron. LeBron stuffs it home.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Rest outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Driving the lane. Thompson in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. It's stolen by Davis. Curry against West. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Pass to Davis. Davis against Bryant. Up high, down hard, Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Durant with a screen on West. Curry wide open, traps in the tray. Curry's got 17.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. A fadeaway, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Chamberlain. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Davis with a screen on Davis. The drive by Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Curry against West. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. There's the triple. Another miss by Curry. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And Bryant kicks it to West. Fires the three. The putback, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Curry to the rim. And stolen by James. It's stolen by Davis. 35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Curry kicks to KD. And the turnover again by Golden State. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Bryant finds James to the inside. Goes up on the wing. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Bryant.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Curry against West. Thompson outside. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And here's James outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Warriors leading by 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got West. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Davis against Kobe. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside, Davis. West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Durant. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. James finds West. Davis with a screen on Davis. The kick out to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Thompson. Now the Warriors moving it up. Chamberlain against LeBron. Chamberlain the pass to Thompson. Curry on the wing. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The open shot, Kobe, again, Los Angeles.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Out to KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Lakers trail. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Bryant. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Durant on the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Kobe throws it down. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
West against Curry. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Shoots from 14, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Step up to the challenge.
He was all alone on that one. And now a 4-point Warrior lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Curry against West. Curry on the wing. Out to Thompson. Davis gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Kobe passes to Davis. Stolen by Durant. Curry outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Bryant backs for two. Again, Los Angeles.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
On the wing, Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. Outside, KD. West against Curry. Back to KD. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
You know, we can get lost in LeBron's offensive skills. His defense has always been phenomenal as well.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw was good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
No, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
And the Lakers call time here. They're down by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Outside Curry. Over West. And he hits the shot. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And the officials. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
After the review, the ruling is overturned.
And they're going to count it. After looking at the replay, they ruled that he got the shot off in.
Just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Here's O'Neal. Davis with a screen on Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Green, and it's Curry in for Davis. James with the ball. Durant covering. James outside. Shoots from 14. That's good on the jumper.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
The 3 from Curry. Doesn't go that time.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Lets it go from the wing. James left side. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Mullen. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Can they get it? Drives to the hoop, and he lays it in.
So, question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes?
Timeout.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. James passes to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Here's Worthy. Out to James. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Launches it. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And we know LeBron has continued to work on his shot throughout his career. Got to honor that 3-ball.
Outside Curry. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw good from James.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Here's Curry. To the left side wing. On the wing, Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Bryant outside. Shoots over Curry. Intercepted. Pass to Mullen. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Durant with it. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
It's a confidence from Klay right there, showing off a little bit of the dribbling ability he has.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from 3-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Bryant. Over Curry. That one off the back iron and out.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Baylor. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Oh, and he got... Fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
Davis, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the second free throw is good. The Warriors trailing. A minute 20 left in the first. Pass to Durant. Now here's Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. And here's Curry for three. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 6 points.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Here's Baylor. He's scoreless. Screen by O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Davis down low. Pass to Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Back to Thompson. And here's Davis. Thompson, a screen on James. That ties the game. Durant's got his second basket.
And Durant, the purest shooters in the league.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Baylor. Check by Davis. Baylor, the pass to Bryant. Here's James. The Lakers with another miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And here's Curry for three. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
The Lakers 16.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
They've got Klay Thompson. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Fires from deep. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Davis. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by James. Pass to Bryant. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 2. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Double team on James. Pass to Baylor. Now here's Bryant. Check by Davis. Curry with it. Give him 8. Curry drives. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Curry. Durant, the pass to Curry. From outside the arc. Durant, it's good on the putback. And now it's a 4-point Warrior lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Here's Bryant. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. The kick to Durant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 10 points for him.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
The three, James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Back to Curry. 1:52 left in the first half. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. 4 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, when Steph gets into the lane, he does a great job of shifting and moving the ball around and does not go away from the contact, forcing the foul.
And so Curry nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant. Deflected. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
It's James with the drive. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Thompson. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's Bryant. He has 6. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Durant. 13 points in the game. Back to Davis. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Puts up a three. It doesn't go for him. So we conclude the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
26. Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's James in at the 4 spot. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Chamberlain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Double team on James. On the wing, Bryant. Let's go with a 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
James against Durant. James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Throws it up high, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team foul.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. The three from Curry sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Bryant, no good.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
This one for 3. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the Lakers have possession. 15-point game. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in a pick-and-roll set.
Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. It's deflected. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. The putback. The shot no good. Here's Baylor. Checked by Davis.
Warriors foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bryant. A deep 3. Here's O'Neal. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Curry. Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Takes the 3, and Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 12 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Outside for Davis. Driving in. Pass to Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play deep, but I also hit 3s. That's a nice response.
Drains the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining 3s.
Thompson right side. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Baseline try. James with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Here's Worthy. Still without a bucket. And here's Bryant outside. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Curry against Bryant. Outside Curry. The baseline J. And too long on the shot. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Warriors on top. They're up by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And they're pushing it up. Here's Baylor. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Drive by Curry. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Thompson. Down low. Oh, KD! Filthy!
That's a good look from Klay right there. Just the court awareness. And that guy was wide open.
And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
James outside. Pass to Bryant. James inside. He's covered by Curry. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Curry passes to Durant. Another shot. Oh, nice off the bounce. Oh, KD.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Takes a step back. Here's James. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the foul against Golden State. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Left side, Davis. Pass to Thompson. Curry looking it over. Driving inside. It's tipped. Now here's Davis. 4 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Dubs, Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Pass to Worthy. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Worthy's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
It's Davis with the drive. And Davis slams it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Davis down low. Here's Durant. A rebound by Baylor. Baylor's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him. Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. James, a screen on Davis. Bryant. Tries again. Out to the right wing. Pass to James. LeBron. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
They double team Curry. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Bryant. The three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
The three from Curry, rebounded by the Lakers.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that one's good. James.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Durant's shot is off. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Basketball.
the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The feeling of beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music?
2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Smith. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Stolen by Wilkins. Here's Young on the mark with the 15-footer.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Outside, Rodman. Kicks it to Dumars. Rebound by the Hawks.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Wilkins passes to Young. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Phillips against Young. Phillips kicks to Rodman. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Young up top. He's guarded by Phillips. Back to Young. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Smith against Rodman. Detroit shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
First team foul. At the line for your Pistons.
And the first one at the line is good.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
And Atlanta has possession. 4-point game. Young against Phillips. Young looking around. The offensive rebound. He doesn't hit that one. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. Outside Phillips. The three. Detroit, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Pistons trail by 4. Outside Phillips. On the wing, Dumas. It's the target from 18 feet.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's Young on the wing, who's guarded by Billups. Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Billups. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Smith the pass to Young. Three-pointer. Here's Pettit. Smith trying to break loose. Pettit, good. Pettit's got his second basket of the night.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Billups dishes to Rodman. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Young passes to Smith. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Clock at 6. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Billups against Young. Billups passes to Rodman. Back to Billups. Rodman sets the screen for Billups. Another three for Detroit. Billups against Young. Drives to the hoop. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Pettit's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working.
Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Well, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Smith. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Now Dumars after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Hamilton against Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now, here is Young. Goes up from the top of the key. 2 points. That one goes. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Young's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. For 3, Hill. Another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young dishes to Smith. Pettit the pass to Young. From past the arc. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The 3 ball. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 9 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Rodman no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Edit. The putback. Rebound, Detroit. Outside, Billups. Outside, Rodman. Hamilton kicks to Rodman. Smith against Hamilton. 17-foot shot on the way. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Passes to Hagan. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
To the paint, here's Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Now here is Hamilton. 8 points for him. And he's good on the three ball.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time. A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Young with no one around. Off target with his three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. And the three off target.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Rodman passes to Hamilton. It's deflected. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here's Young. He's got 11. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Atlanta again missing. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The drive by Hill. Hamilton outside. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Elbow shot and the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game for Rip Hamilton in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Joe Dumars. Hill is out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Billups in at point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young finds Smith. to the middle. And it's slammed in by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Rodman against Smith. Rodman goes in. And there it is for him. Rodman's got 10.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Takes a step back. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Phillips passes to Rodman. Kick out to Hamilton. Rodman with a screen on Wilkins. No good from Hamilton.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Lots of room. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 now on the night. Hamilton outside. Down low. It's stolen by Smith. Fast break, the Hawks. Hawks passing it around. Young against Billups. And Young kicks to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. The pass to Smith. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Into the ball, out of bounds. Rodman touched it last. Here's Wilkins. It's Rodman with the ball for Detroit. They lead by 1. Fires from deep. No good from Hamilton. Phillips against Young. To the inside. Oh, trying for it. It's stolen by Hill. And oh, here we go with Hill. Nobody back. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And the Hawks with possession. We've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Young going inside. And he converts the layup. Young's got 13.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Young against Billups. Young passes to Pettit. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Hill's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Young outside, and Smith with the stuff.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Billups passes to Hill. Kicks it out to Rodman. Outside Dumars. 6 on the shot clock, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Hawks leading. Young outside. And he drives in. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Young for three, buries the long-range jumper. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Rodman dishes to Dumars. The kick out to Billups. There's the three. Pettit grabs the board. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Oh, awesome defense. Rodman moving his feet, incredibly strong for his size, and just does a great job of.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Hawks lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Smith is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
That one's in there. The Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Rodman. Billups against Young. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. Pettit grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Hands it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. It's Young on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Rodman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Billups gets it to go.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Young outside. The tray. Good on the triple. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Wilkins with the ball. Billups picks him up defensively. Smith with a screen on Billups. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hill. Inside. And Hill throws it down.
And that's about maximum range for an alley-oop, guys. It's got to be.
That's just crazy. Absolutely nuts. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young from outside. Here's Smith. The kick out to Wilkins. Young against Billups. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. Pass to Rodman. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stunts for the Hawks?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Smith sets the pick for Young. Shoots. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you got to keep a body on.
Shoots. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Hill.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Phillips against Young. Hill kicks to Dumars. Jacks up a 3. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Hit it. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's the screen.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And stolen by Hamilton. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And Young, here we go. And he gets the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Smith is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Now, here is Young. High post try, and the jumper is good.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Phillips against Young. Launches a 3, and that's good. Chauncey Billups for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Young.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Billups passes to Hamilton. Back to Billups. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Rodman with a screen on Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Here's Hamilton. Unable to get that one. Smith with the defensive effort. Young with the ball. Billups picks him up defensively. Young looking it over. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Over Billups. Young, no good. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Billups kicks to Dumars. Hamilton outside. It's stolen by Wilkins. The Hawks shooting their first free throw tonight.
First personal foul.
That's good from Young.
When it comes to the combination of passing and scoring, Trae Young's hard to beat.
Pass to Pettit. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Rodman sets the screen for Hamilton, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6. There's the screen. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 8 points.
So smooth with his handle. Trae a handful to stop.
Here's Hamilton. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Smith the pass to Young. The pass to Pettit. Takes a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. He has 6.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy. You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Here's Pettit. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
The Hawks leading by 8. Here's Hagan. Wilkins. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Hamilton sinks the 3-pointer. Hamilton's got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Passes it to Hagan. Young against Billups. Young passes to Pettit. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Detroit with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Dumars with it. Still yet to score. The kick out to Billups. From deep. Up again. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Outside Wilkins. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
Here's Hamilton. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Hamilton's got 11 points.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
A nice shot by Young.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Here's Hamilton. Following the basket by Trae Young. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Tries the spin move. Bennett the pass to Hagan. There's the pick. The dish to Wilkins. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First personal foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the evening.
At the line for your Pistons. Free shot.
And he's good on the first of three. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Atlanta.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
You got Chauncey Billups. Hill is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Rodman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
And Smith moves like a guard to the rim. This is how explosive he can be.
Detroit with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hawks. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Outside Billups. Rodman sets the screen for Billups. Just 4 to shoot. Dumars the pass to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Billups. 6 points for him. For the three. Knocks down the three ball. Billups has got 9 points.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
It's stolen by Smith. Kicks it to Wilkins. Here's Young. That one rolling around and rims out.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Dumars. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's Wilkins. Screen by Smith. A nice shot by Hagan. And the Hawks lead by 1. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Hill sets the screen for Billups. Kick out to Hamilton. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Hamilton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. Pulls up on the wing. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
And the wide open shot from Billups. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. It's stolen by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Dumars. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
He takes it in. The kick out to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. And now Young running the floor all by himself. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Hill, and the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Wilkins against Hamilton. Outside Billups. For 3. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. Wilkins with a screen on Hill. Back to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Stolen by Dumars. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
There's a good screen. Young from outside, and once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The 9-foot shot. Bank shot, no good. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
Hamilton kicks to Billups. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
It's such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
Young from outside, and the 3 ball is good. Young's got 5 points in the quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
A look from Hamilton, and he gets it to go from the corner. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Detroit leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Smith. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Billups passes to Hill. It's good. Hill's got 8, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Pettit. 12 points for him. A nice shot by Hagan.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
No good from Hamilton. The Hawks leading. The drive by Smith. The teardrop falls in. Smith's got his second basket.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
The three from Billups. Outside Dumars.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Hill, a screen on Young. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. Just 5 to shoot. To the right side. From deep, Billups.
Bob Lanier, first personal foul.
Atlanta leading by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
If you set up Trey, he will deliver.
Here's Hill to end the run, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's a screen. Young passes to Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. The half-court bomb falls off target. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. To the middle, here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Hamilton off the mark there with the three-point shot. Young against Dumars. Young passes to Pettit. Young outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And Billups gets it to go.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Out to the right wing. Young outside. Right wing. Lets it fly. And he overshot that one, missing. Pistons trail by 9. Outside Dumars. Hill has the open look. Misses the 3. Here's Atlanta. One-on-one here. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Here's Lanier. Traps in the tray. Lanier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Pass to Higgins. Here's Wilkins. Young outside. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Built to score, Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Here's Hamilton. Young with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From downtown, Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 10. The 3 from Billups. Good, and Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Can't be overly physical with Young because that gets you into trouble.
Shooting for
good on both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Phillips from outside. Another three for Detroit.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Dumars is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. The Hawks leading by 6. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Dumars against Young. Bennett the pass to Smith. The Hawks working the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Smith with a screen on Dumars. They get it back with the clock winding down, and it's slammed in by Smith.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you gotta keep a body on.
Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Billups. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Young against Dumars. Smith sets the pick for Young. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Here's Smith into the lane. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Hill. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Young in the corner. They set the pick from 18 feet away. It's good. Young's got 4 this quarter.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Detroit, no good that time either. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Here's Young. And that one hits back iron. Pistons trail by 12. From deep three-point land, Hill, no good. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's the 3, stolen by Dumars. And now the fast break, Hill with the ball. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Young. There's the drive. And that one, good. Young's got 30.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And the pass to Hagan. Young dishes to Wilkins. Passes it to Smith. Back to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Pulls up from the corner. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hamilton the pass to Lanier. Pass to Dumars. The baseline J. And Detroit again with the bucket. 2:03 left in the game. Right side Wilkins, and stolen by Billups. And here's Dumars outside. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Young on the wing. Off target from outside. So it's Detroit now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Left side Wilkins. Got a hand on it. Pass to Pettit. Now here is Young. Clock at 6. Gets an open look and hits. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Billups. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Lanier. Off on the layup.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers.
Can you dig it?
The Pistons to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. Here's Billups. With the drive. Pass to Hamilton. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Here he goes. Now Young with a steal. The 3 ball. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smith. Here's Pettit. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Pass to Hill. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Young with it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the 3-pointer goes.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Hamilton. Good on the bucket. Hamilton's got his second bucket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
There's a screen. The 3 is up. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the free throw, no good. Takes it inside. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Johnson. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And he lays it in on the break. Young's got 5 points.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled. Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Inside. Smith outside. There's a screen. Pass to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound.
First personal foul. Keep coming on to the floor for the Hawks. Number 23, Luke Hudson.
The Pistons leading. Pass to Dumars. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Young way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Give him 8.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Here's Billups. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Caldwell. Headed. Passes to Young. The 3. They get it back. Smith with it. Pass to Young. Goes back up. Back to Smith. Out left to the wing. Here's Hudson. Knocks down the long J.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Billups. Yet to see a basket. And there's a pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And now the Pistons in transition. And for Atlanta, Rodman's shot is good.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Now Young. Ball stolen. Pass to Hamilton. He takes it in. On the push, here comes Atlanta.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smith outside. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Right side Young. Pass to Smith. Here's Hudson. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Rodman with a rebound. The Pistons trailing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Over to the wing. Pass to Smith. Left side Young. Picked by Smith. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Hits both from the stripe. The Hawks leading. Young looking around. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Smith passes to Young. Picked by Smith. Here's Young, plenty of space. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Bing, driving to the basket. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thomas. Counted from distance. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
Hawks ball.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The Hawks trailing. Here's Young on the take. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Pass to DeBusschere. Fires for 3. Here's Wallace. They set the pick to the middle. Clock at 6. Here's Thomas. Give him 8. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Smith left side. Stripped it away. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Thomas. Good. Thomas has got 10 points in the game. 9 seconds left to play in the half. Crosses over. Oh, the bump. No match for Young.
The control of Young. unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot. And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And he's going for the lob. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. And for Atlanta, shots blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's DeBusschere. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. DeBusschere's got his second basket on the night. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Down low. Shakes him. Got a hand on it. Here's Bing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They set the pick. Here's Hamilton. Wallace, the pass to Bing. Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
From downtown, it's intercepted. To the left wing. Pass to Hamilton. Tries the spin move. Here's Thomas. 6 to shoot. On the take. And that one good. And now it's a 4-point Pistons lead.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Young from long range. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 15. Going inside. To the paint. They swipe it.
Pistons foul. First personal foul.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Inside. And that one is hammered home. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
They set the screen. Here's Hamilton. On target from range. Hamilton's got 18 points in the game.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Bing, covered by Smith. DeBusschere. And the Pistons, another 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside Young. Pass to Caldwell. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Thomas off the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Pistons.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And that one's good to Busher.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pass to Hudson. 56 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Smith. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And there's the screen. Back to Thomas. To the wing, right side. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Smith. Here's the 3. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
That ties it up. He's got 5.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Bing, the pass to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Gets it off. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And here's Young. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Pass to Hudson. Blocked! Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. From the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Dave DeBusschere. First personal foul. First team foul.
On offense, here are the Hawks. Pass to Pettit. Picked his pocket. Here's Bing. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Driving in, Hudson, and that one is stuffed right through.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Thomas, that's good. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Young drives it in. Oh, it's stolen. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pistons, another 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
15 seconds.
Here's Hudson. Pass to Smith. Here's Hudson. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Here's Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. The three, Smith. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Pass to Young. There's the triple. Rebound Detroit.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Down low. Rodman, the pass to DeBusschere. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The offensive rebound. Here's Bing. Pass to Hamilton. There's a screen. And there's the lob. Pocket four. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Lets it fly. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And Detroit leads by 12.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Young with the three. Out left to the wing. Now here's Smith. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. To the wing on the left. To the left side wing. Here's Hudson. And finally they hit one.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Pettit. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.